Yeah, it was Pearl Jam with Dark Matter. Figured since I was playing No Man's Sky today, I saw the title and I just figured, you know what? The lyrics probably don't fit what the song title does, so... And I felt like listening to some Pearl Jam. And you know what? In that entire time... I did not get my controller out. So, just give me 1 second. And I do remember, this game is going to boot up, seemingly no reason, Steam VR. You know what? I think I looked at the store page before, but it usually tells you if... No, there is nothing on here. There is nothing... Usually it tells you if it's VR capable or not on, like, one of the right panels on the store page. Single player, Steam achievements, Steam trading cards, Steam Cloud, remote play on phone, remote play on tablet, remote play on TV, family sharing, full controller support, your Xbox controller, support for other controllers is not known. There is nothing there to indicate that this is playable in VR in any fashion. But when I boot up the game, unless it trolls me and it doesn't do it this time. Nope, it still did it. It booted up Steam VR for some reason. The reason why that gets so annoying is that it can't capture the video. Oh, that's nice. It reset my resolution, too. Okay, this didn't happen last time. It just didn't have a resolution set. I have never seen that before. This game is full of surprises. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, so I wasn't really going for 100% in the first place, but I'm definitely not now. I just want to actually complete the game. If and when I'm capable of it, doing it. Is anti-aliasing just flat out off? Why does it look so... Motion blur is back on. Anti-alias... Why did it reset, like, all of my settings? It didn't do this last time. It's just low and high temporal anti-aliasing. Is everything else alright? I think everything else is alright. I don't know why certain games do that. To where they either don't save your settings or change it to things that aren't even default. And you know what? Nah, I would say only modern games do that, but no, Left 4 Dead 2 does that for some reason. I have to remember the controls because I haven't played this in a while. Kind of nice that they just have that up there for you to lose life at. So which ones did I do? I did Terrace Village and Treetops, alright. I didn't do Misty Bog yet. Also, yeah, you know what? This game is rather quiet, so...
Spyro! It's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Yeah, in fact... Maybe turn it up a wee bit more in a desktop audio. That was actually a nice try there. For them to try and troll me. I had a feeling one of these is probably gonna have something cool. Wild Flight, it's another one of those flying missions, I'm assuming. Hey, Looney. Yeah, so again, I'm not going too crazy. I'm not 100%. I don't think I even can at the moment. They might let you go back and to the other levels. Forgot you can immediately fly again in this. Oh my god. See, I don't know where the last two are. I hear them. Yeah, I'm not getting them all. That's fine. Again, those are more of a memorize the path type of level, so... They would be... Maybe they would be a little too easy, but I do feel like they would be more fun if you just weren't timed. But this was like PS2 era, or yeah, not PS1 era. So there was always, like, some sort of, like, time trial thing in, like, early 3D platformers, except... not really Mario. You had, like, temporary, like, powers, like the different caps, but... Free a trapped chicken, then roast them. Hey, Leopard. Oh my god. I wonder... Well... I am really rusty. To be fair, I haven't played this in like over a week. I would definitely say that Spyro is somewhere in the middle in terms of, like, PlayStation 3D platformers in terms of difficulty. I would say Crash Bandicoot's definitely harder. But then I think of a game like Croc. Croc was definitely easier. At least, early game definitely easier. Although I never finished Croc, and I do know that they remastered that game, so maybe I gotta play that at some point.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
No, I got everything back. Yeah. Boar is chasing the orc-looking fellow. That's a nice little touch. Okay, so you can't get over there from here. Wonder if that was an achievement to never stop running. I almost thought that was a debate, but no. Okay, I didn't even remotely see these guys. They kind of look like angry carrots. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be.
Thank you for releasing me.
It's funny, I know the original dragons, they all look relatively the same, but it's still kind of funny that some of them like have those lines. They gave them like new updated looks and all of that, but they still only are on screen for like 4 or 5 seconds. He juked me. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like, I didn't even collide with anything. I just got hurt. Oh, I think it's probably because, you know what? I probably didn't see it. That the one frog, I think, probably stuck his tongue out. It's interesting that I only got half the stuff in this level.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
I would say at the very least, though, I want to get rescue all of the dragons. So again, I know that the map is an option, so if I get stuck, that might help me out. Wait, can I even get back to the start of the level? I'm a little surprised you can't. They usually give you that option. I do see some stuff up there, though. Maybe that's how you get back. You know what? I forget. I know you can, like, stop flying midair. Wait, is it just... I guess it's just that. I thought maybe you could just negate it, not necessarily do the charge. But I guess that works. So there is one dragon left. Okay, I see something over there. They're standing so awkward. You think you can hit them in a certain way, but you actually kind of can't. Their hitbox is smaller than they let on. And that's why I'm having so much trouble trying to hit them. They also do this, like, thing where they move slightly to the left. I think that's also the thing that's, screwing me up when I'm, encountering them. So where's this last dragon at? That's the fair. Yeah, that's the ferry. So... yeah, I've been there already. Okay, I do see something else, though. I don't know why... I'm not even entirely sure what happened there. Oh, nice. I'm dead. I had to be extremely careful. Usually that still goes wrong, regardless, but thankfully it didn't.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why? I remember,
Gotta go.
I do remember too, I do really like Spyro's animation here, because it's kind of like a prance. A little more animated and cute. It seems like, I do remember in the original, it was more smooth. But then again, you can only do so much with the PlayStation 1 hardware. This is a bad idea, I think. Now we're good. I also don't know how much of this game I actually have left. Again, I don't recall, like, platformers being, like, even maybe the larger collectathons. Like, I know that Donkey Kong 64 is a particularly long game, but that was a full-on collectathon game. This... It's a collectathon in a way, but the earlier ones weren't as notorious for it. So I don't really think I have that much left of this game. There are only the 2 dragons, okay. That being said, though, I've never played this before, so I don't know how much more there is. I feel like there probably isn't, but... Oh, this is the backside. Alright. Oh yeah, Treetops was that one where I had to, like, kind of make that jump. I'm not going back to that. Oh, we do have one more level here. Oh yeah, also I have to get the key. Which is over there. You know what? Before I do the level, I'll get everything that's remaining here. Yeah, there's nothing left up here. And I think this is how you get to the key down there, yeah. I pressed the wrong button and I nearly panicked. I missed a single gem. I have no idea where that would be. Again, I'm not going for 100% in all levels. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's a single gem. Never mind. I won't lie either. I'm thinking of No Man's Sky while I'm actually playing this game. Again, I feel bad for Spyro that I ended up getting addicted to that game. As fun as this is. You know what's funny too, because I've noticed the numbers. My streams actually do pretty well. On both, well, better than I usually do for No Man's Sky. So I didn't realize people like watching that game so much. I mean, it's addicting to play, but that doesn't always translate well to like an actual stream. And again, you can never really predict these things. Also, I talk a hell of a lot more because this game's not... This game's a little hard to talk about because it's incredibly straightforward. See enemy, ram enemy. If can't ram, then fire. Pretty landscapes talk about nostalgia of the PlayStation age. That's pretty much it. Yeah, with No Man's Sky, because of the millions of different things you can do in that game, there's a lot more I can talk about. How do I get up there? Oh, I think I know how. I saw there were gems up there. I think I saw that there were gems up there. Certainly can't do it from close by. Oh. I'm hearing a sound. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's that clamshell thing up there. I was hearing the sound effect like someone was blinking their eyes. That cartoon sound effect. I never really noticed he made that before. Okay, so I'm wondering, how would I manage to get up there? I'm not really seeing anything from in here. There was something down in that bottom right. I think that's just the environment, though. You know, I'm almost wondering if I, like, approach that from, like, all the way up there. Potentially. What? He doesn't like me. Why is the game stuttering? You know what? I think I remember why. This, like, screwed everything up. The frame rate was probably way too high. Even though VSync is kind of supposed to stop that because it still caps the frame rate at 60 anyway, sometimes it will still happen with VSync still on. No, it's still happening. I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. It really shouldn't be doing that on a... You know what? On a computer like mine. That just makes it look 10 times worse. You know, I'm almost wondering. Nope, you can still tell with the motion blur, and the motion blur looks awful. It's whatever. I updated my drivers too, so it's not bad.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
This is UE4. I know UE5, or Unreal Engine 5, is the one with the stuttering issues, but I'm pretty sure UE4 had similar issues as well. Maybe the game's just not optimized properly. You can actually get him to attack it. I would say that was probably... Hey, John. I would say that's probably the easiest one I've played so far, but I did manage to get hit by him. Landed on your first moon, greeted by the ring glaring through the planet. Glowing greenish plants, double rainbow, another sighting of the immortal worm. Yeah, I've come across several different planets that have the giant worm on them. Oh yeah, if you want to know at least early on, a good way to farm gold, silver, or tritium when you need that for your pulse drive. Just attack asteroids in space. You just find asteroids because they give a good supply of all three of those. Funny enough, silver is harder to find than gold. There's only one dragon in this. Oh yeah, it's because it's the boss level, technically. Yeah, you came across that very early. Dissonant planets are part of a later No Man's Sky update that happened. I'm not sure if that was, like, the one where they also added the autophage or not, which is what I'm on right now. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people have, like, pointed this out to me, is that the DLC can be kind of for No Man's Sky, because it's all free. Some of it's kind of gated behind, like, the main quest line, but some of them should be, but they aren't. And they might not make sense to you if you're really paying attention to the lore, for them occurring so early. Because it has dissonance in the description, since most of the other stuff is water. You're getting, I wonder if you found a full-on ocean planet yet, because I still haven't. I haven't found a mostly... I found planets that have, like, actual water systems on it, but they're not full-on ocean planets, like Subnautica-like. Because I know you can find those, but I haven't found any of them yet. Like, the second planet that I ever landed on, which was in, like, the second system that I ever went to, was a paradise planet with water on it. But it's not a full-on ocean. Man, why is this game? Hold on. What is running in the background that's making this game lag so hard? I just updated my driver, so I know it's not that. I mean, it's definitely not my GPU. Or my CPU. My GPU is nice and cool, and my CPU is using, like, 12% right now. Plenty of memory. I do have to remember, I think this game does crash if I alt-tab too much. Yeah, I don't know why it's... I'm gonna chalk up to this game probably being poorly optimized. There's no reason for it, because none of my other games are, like, chugging like this. Seems like the MQ moon I've been on got it to as a Xeno colony. I won't spoil too much. Actually, it's kind of hard to really spoil anything, because, like, I'm like over 100 hours in that game, and I still feel like I've barely seen everything, seen a good chunk of everything yet. Oops. You know what? That actually kind of helped a little bit. Nah, it's still kind of... not that bad, but it's still kind of shitty. I'll go Spyro. Other than the fact that it just kind of seems to be chugging a little bit. It hasn't been too bad. I still can't figure out how to get this. Again, I feel like the game is probably just not optimized very well. Maybe it's not even supposed to be running at 60 FPS. I mean, this is a console game at heart. Oh wait, I see something up there. Yeah, lowering the view distance. Yeah, I'm thinking that this game is probably kind of poorly optimized. Lowering the viewing distance, it didn't eliminate the chugging, but it did lower it a little bit. I really shouldn't be doing that on an RTX 4090, but on a game that is a generation back at this point. But here we are, I guess. Again, I'll chalk it up to they primarily designed this game to be ran on a console, and it's not properly optimized for PC. I'm curious if people are having the same issues I am, or had the same issues I did, or I am. I can't speak today. Holy crap, I am having a hard time speaking today. Okay, I need to find the key. I think I'm actually going to continue with They Who Returned. When I start playing No Man's Sky again. Although, maybe I should also do the, I have fishing missions, I just realized. How did I get up there and get that? Because I think it's just that. I don't... No, there is something up there. I'm wondering if there's, like, maybe a pathway to get up there? When I dug under that Paradise Planet. Briefly. Also, I will warn you. At some point, if people, end up finding your, like, where to go in terms of your position. No Man's Sky, I found, has the most aggressively nice community of people. Meaning that they will just give you, like, top-tier stuff because they feel like it. So you can turn off persistent online capabilities if you don't want that to happen to you. I don't mind to an extent. I feel like people have shown at least some restraint. OSRS. Trying to think what that stands for. What does that stand for? I feel like I should know, but it's not ringing a bell. How the fuck do you get up there and up there? Yeah, someone did it when I was in the Anomaly. Old school RuneScape. Okay, so that's why I don't remember, because I've never played that. You know what, it'd be funny if there was like a platform here this whole... Nah, there isn't. Okay, this is the start of the level. Nothing here. People would give newbies like 100,000 gold all the time. There was also someone that came into my that was in my stream like yesterday. I needed I needed something because I accidentally duped a quest. So I needed a second type of material, and because they apparently collect the resources that you get from, I'm trying to be vague here, from like the thing that I was doing. So I did them a favor, and in return they just let me have the thing that I needed. I was actually gonna tell them to just take the whole thing because I didn't really need it. I got what I wanted, but it's always nice to have more. How the I just cannot figure, because I'm like looking for a path or something like that, but I can't find any sort of path to get up there. So how about here? Okay, there's a gem up there. I don't think this leads to that other spot, but... yeah, it doesn't. And I've been up there and I got what was behind that. Seems like once you discovered one type of building, it repeats. Yeah, we'll see if, No Man's Sky, by all intents and purposes, I don't think should have hooked me the way that it did, but it did. This is not too much different from... okay, I'm putting my phone on mute. It's not too much different from Minecraft. I mean, it has a few significant differences, but...
oh, I feel much better now
yeah,
that
I'm just
so
leaving.
many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
I don't know. The game can get repetitive a little bit, but I'm still having, like, it doesn't... It feels satisfying despite the repetitiveness. Okay, this level's very bright. Wow, they actually led that shot. I nearly got hit by that. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Especially for... Well, I guess this is 2018, but I doubt they would have changed that from how the original worked too. So the original might have had them lead their shots like that. Either that or that was just insanely unlucky. Or actually, I would say almost insanely lucky. Oh, you can't kill him, alright.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Do these lead anywhere? I think this just leads backwards. Yeah, it does. Oh! Guess I'll go in here now. How much of this game do I have left, John? Do you know? Just the first Spyro. I don't know when I'm gonna get to the other two. My original plan was to play this alongside, like, Ratchet and Clank and go back and forth between the two games, but Control Resonant comes out at the end of September, and I'm addicted to No Man's Sky, so I don't think I'm going with that plan again. Because once I'm done with this, I'm probably just gonna keep playing No Man's Sky until maybe I feel like streaming something else. But I don't know when that will... or at least until Control Resonant comes out. Whatever comes first. Nice. Only haven't played it for the first time with this trilogy playthrough. Fury's back. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a feeling I can't deal with them at all. You know, I'm almost wondering. Ow. No, I don't think that's how you do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's probably why they put this here, to kind of like let you know, hey, you can't do anything about this. So maybe there's a different gimmick when it comes to dealing with them. You can't bait their attack either, to see if you get like a window for it, so... There's probably something else to dealing with them. Damn it. I wonder if it's the wizards. Which makes me wonder, how is that one still alive? It might be the wizards resurrecting them. Or it might be this. Okay, it's this. I kind of forgot that this was a mechanic. I probably needed to open that too, so I'll have to get another peck. Yep.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need another one. And she's right here. You know what I've noticed? The dragon designs are they're kind of like a hybrid of like a classic fantasy dragon and a Chinese dragon. They're kind of like lanky like Chinese dragons are, but they're also, yeah, they're kind of like serpent-like, but at the same time, they also kind of have like a bit of a fat belly. So it's actually kind of interesting, like the original, I'm certain is like that, but then they built upon that even more in the remake, which that's probably why this ends up being so good. I did not want to go up. Because I want to go and get rid of those other ones as well. Wonder where the key to this is. I'm guessing it's later in the level. Is there... No, there's not. I thought maybe there was more gems like on top of that one structure, but there isn't. Ah.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
I wonder if they're hinting that this is the level I fight him in. Oh, it's Y to cancel. Again, keep in mind, I haven't played this in over a week. This... Oh, I know. Wait, that's probably what the last one's for. The last one, that one that I couldn't open was probably not for a key. Hang on, I gotta go back to it. Probably open it with the special fire. Oh. Okay, well, I need the special fire again to get up there, but is there anyone? Yeah, in there. Okay, so you do need to, like... Well, you can do it as many times as you want. It's only really more of an issue if I was speedrunning this, which no way in hell. Although, again, I did watch Dactyly, who speedruns the original, who... I think he actually still... He might still stream, because I think he showed up in my... I think I remember seeing him live recently. Oh, there's literally one right here. I didn't see her. Alright, I'm missing a dragon. You know what? I'm actually wondering if Crash does the same thing that this game does, where you can use the original soundtrack if you want. I actually kind of think they did a really good job remixing it, but I never played these games originally before, so I don't know. Opinions may vary on that. But if they give you, if I ever played the Crash Remastered trilogy, which I probably will at some point. I can't guarantee anytime soon, though. Like, I can almost guarantee not anytime soon. But I would probably turn the original soundtrack on for that, because I've heard the soundtrack for the remastered one, and not really a fan. Yeah, I should probably... I don't even think it's bad, it's just that it's hard to beat that original soundtrack. I could even give an example. I don't know the name of the track, but I would have to, like, give, like, an actual audio example of what I mean. Where would this third dragon be? See, I've been over there. That's water. I hate water. I do kind of hear something, but it might just be sound effects. Wondering if there's any, like, walls I never broke. almost sounds like there's something on the other side of that wall. Nice. Man, where would this last dragon be? Like, unlike in other levels where there's, like, at least some sort of tell, there is no tell at all for where the last one would be. I mean, I'm actually kind of thinking this is probably the last level, so it would make sense that this would be the hardest they would make them to find, but this is particularly hard. Okay, yeah, I pressed back instead of save. Oh, there we go. So, this is not helping much either. What is that noise that's here? There's like a noise in here. Is it her? I think it's her. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, I am stumped. I don't know where this last dragon would be. This is like the first time I'm actually full on stumped trying to find like the actual dragon. It's the last one too. It's not like I missed the very first one on the level. Okay, so I see that. There's like a hole in the ceiling. So I think that's significant. The problem is I don't think I enter up through there because I can't see any way you can do that. My guess is I enter down that. So that means I get up there in a certain way. But how you do that, I have no fucking clue. Guessing you could probably climb up somewhere. That's why I'm probably not seeing it on the map. Yeah, so it is definitely a matter of figuring out just how you're supposed to get up there. Like, all the way up there. I don't think it's from that. Okay, I was going like hyper fast. I changed to a different color. I don't know if that's significant at all, though. I changed to blue. I don't think that means anything. Let me just see. There, you can't like fly, assuming, right? Nah. I'm assuming when you're powered up too. That's just for the fire, right? Like, you can't actually just launch yourself upwards. Nope. This is the most I've ever been stumped by where the final dragon would be. Not even the mini-map is helping. Like, although, like, I get the feeling that whatever the sound effect is might have something to do with it. And there's another sound effect right there, but I don't know. I never saw them, like, actually fly around like that before. I guess she got bored. You know, I'm almost wondering. Okay, now I know what that sound effect is, too. That might also mean that I didn't kill all of them yet. I doubt this will actually do anything, though. Like, I doubt it'll actually open anything up if I kill this thing right at the very beginning. But now I at least know what that sound effect is. Yeah, I gotta take a break. It's just, Okay, so there's another one of those things in here somewhere. I almost feel like I'm on, like, the cusp of figuring this out. Okay, maybe I should take a break. I'll take a break and then I'll come back. I'm only a little worried about alt-tabbing. Because I think this game tends to crash. Because it's a console game in a questionable PC port. You know, I'm actually gonna see, where is this at? Like, what's on... So it's one of those armor things. Why do I almost get the impression that this is actually bugged? And that he's not supposed to be in the wall? Because it almost seems like he's in the wall. Because yeah, you can see it. You can see the hole right there. But you obviously can't fly up into that. Right? So that means that there's an alternate way to get in there. And that's the way you're supposed to get down from there. However, I can't find a way to get up there at all in any portion of this level. So yeah, maybe I'll just take a break right here. It's also because I really got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here's to hoping the game doesn't crash when I actually go back to it. Nope, we're good. Okay. I'm even looking, like, under it to see where exactly this final dragon is. This level is not that big at all. And I am just barely stumped. I don't exactly think that it's gonna be a, oh, it was obvious all along type of things. It's one of those, oh, this is insanely well hidden. They really didn't want you to find it. I doubt it's this, but it almost seems like you can land on that. Nah. At first I thought maybe, but I don't even think that leads to anything, because it's not even in the middle section. I don't even see anything on, like, the side of this middle building where you could potentially climb. Hang on. I almost thought that may have been a section that I've been on before, but no, I don't think it has been, actually. I think I'm gonna need a lot of height for it. Yeah, I can't do it from there. Nope. So I think that's where he is. I just don't know how to get over there. It seems like there's a door right there, but I don't know how to get to that. I can see on the map, like, where that is. And I've looked in that interior several times over, and I saw no way to get through that door, so... almost wondering if it's like a secret. Like, in that they don't even, like, mark the wall. Oh. Yeah, because... So, I at least figured out where to go. I just don't know how to get there. So I'm missing this last dragon. That's most likely where he is. I do know that that's up there. However, I'm certain that that's where you come from, not where you go into. Need to supercharge along the path to the door. Which door? This one? The metal one that can't move. Where's the metal one, though? I've gotten them all. I've gotten all the ones in here, anyway. I can't find, like, a metal door. There's no metal door in this area. I thought there was one near the start. You mean the start of the level? I've gotten everything at the start of the level. This was the start of the level over here. It's this over here that I'm trying to get to. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I got all the doors that you needed to supercharge. Yeah, I supercharged both of these doors. This has the lady where you can... Or that is the ferry where you do the fire. I almost feel like this is like telling you something, but there's just nothing here. I just wanted to see if that hurt you or if maybe that was such a bait. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest and most, I won't say obtuse, well, I guess it's probably a little obtuse. But I don't know if it's going to be obvious when I actually end up finding it. I'm tempted to look it up. I only have 10 minutes left before I want to switch to No Man's Sky. Yeah, you can't fly over there from here. Nah. Even from there, I tried it from a higher height and it's the same result. You know what's weird? One of those armored things, I hear it inside that wall. But I can't get it at all. Definitely don't think it's this. We're doing this. Definitely not. There goes another life. Because, yeah, you can't turn that tightly doing that. Although I wonder, why do I get the feeling... No, I don't think you supercharge. Because I think you can jump higher with a supercharge, but... I don't think it's to get up there. No, because I don't see any, like, other path up there. Besides, I don't think that matters anyway. She was here because of the armor things that were here. There's nothing to indicate that you can burn through anything either. I do know it's on the other side. Even if I were to get up there, I still don't think I would have enough height to be able to glide over. Yeah, you know what? I have 5 minutes left. Spyro. Haunted Towers. This is actually the first one I've had to look up. People have looked up Spyro Haunted Towers Last Dragon for suggestions. I'm not the only one that's had issue with this, so that's good to know. At this point, you'll find yourself in a position faced by many a Spyro fan. Missing a dragon and 127 short gems. Yep, that's the same amount. The spiral ramp around the pond looks promising, but it doesn't go anywhere. The game crashed. No, it didn't. It just left my screen for some reason. I don't know why. Go up the ramp through the archway. Wait, I tried that though. I don't get enough height. Wait, hold on. Let me see. There's a video for the accompanying video for this, right? Oh, okay. It does involve the supercharge. I didn't think of that. That's actually... It's not obtuse, but it is very complex. I almost had it. I actually almost figured it out. I didn't realize it connects like that. You have to do that. That's what I was not doing. Now I know why I could not figure that out. That is not something that is actually obvious. Alright. But that is...
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
I mean, it would have been better if I figured it out on my own, but there's no way I would have figured that out on my own. Fuck. So this might be the one time. And now I'm even more perplexed. There is no way they expect you to carry the supercharge all the way here. Oh no, wait, no. I know what they want you to do. You just have to stay ahead of them. I didn't realize that he unsummoned them. I thought they were just always summoned. God damn it. Alright, so you just have to... You have to beat him. I fucked it up. Oh no, wait, we're fine. Wait. I might be able to get past him. Maybe not if he attacks me like that. Yeah, so much for trying to glitch it, but no, he just flat out attacks you. Did it that time, though. Is this just permanent? Until I leave the level? I was wondering why she looked different from the others. Oh hey, I got an achievement too. 95% though, what am I still missing? I wonder what we're still missing. Maybe I missed something out here. Oh. That's what we were still missing. Okay, so I'll leave the level so it'll save, and then we're done with Spyro. For tonight, we're done with Spyro. Yeah, good to know I'm not the only one that had problem finding that last dragon. I don't necessarily think that was poorly designed, though. I actually think that was kind of ingenious. Alrighty. So, that is going to be it for Spyro the Dragon for the night. Just give me a second. Just gotta switch games. You know what? I'll run another minute ad while I'm switching. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Open that in a new tab. I already know that, yeah, I knew that Night Dive was remastering that. September 24th. That is directly competing with Control Resonant. I think Control releases on the 26th. That would be cool to play, but I really want to play the new Control. Okay, so welcome back to feeding my crippling addiction to this game. So what did I plan on... What am I planning on doing now? I was looking for wherever the hell Gisto Minor is, because I have a Sentinel ship mission to do there. Yeah, you can. You know how I figured it out? Because you can do it in VR. Oh, you have to, you just move your head in VR and you'll figure that out. It's 1:30 a.m. for you. Okay, settler request. I'll do this first. Yes, I've been ripping my hair out trying to figure out where that one Sentinel ship mission is for me, as well as where this one fishing location is, because it's in the same spot. I have not been able to relocate this planet that has it on there. I'm gonna look for it for a little bit, but then I'm gonna do, yeah, and have a good night, John, by the way. Why not? I can make that back pretty fast. let them have their fun. They're gonna have like almost 100% happiness. I think, wasn't there a building that I was upgrading? It said nano farm. I almost wondered if I could interact with something in here. Well, hold on. Let me check. Let me check one of the panels. Yeah, another construction site requires attention. Alright, so I was upgrading something. There it is. What does this need next? Polished stone. I think I can make that. Or at least I can learn how to make it. It might be one of the things I can learn how to make. I'm not sure if I have any polished stone in reserve. I have 1 lemium in reserve. Yeah, if I do, it's not in here. Oh, wait. Organic catalyst, that's what that is. There it is. I need 300 of that. Structural elements located on ruined worlds. Alright, so it's very specific. So I can't make that. I actually can't make that. I have to actually find it. Okay. I want to do the fishing at least once. I know I have a fishing place here, but I want to do it for a mission. It's probably... I don't know, the fishing might not even seem like it's worth it, but we'll see. Because people have told me to just abandon those missions. Actually, it's a good thing that I came here. I can get more of my chromatic metal. Nice to know that bugged out again. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I could, let's see, what kind of missions do you have? Because I think now I have 2... have quite a few ships now. I think I have 2 industrial ships. I have 2, yeah, I have 2 industrial. The fuck? Why is one of them red? Holy shnikes. 50 tons. Yeah, they will definitely be able to finish that. Apparently they only need 50. For, between the 2 of them. The fact that I'm putting 2 of them on this, it's 2 stars above that, so they should be fine. In theory, that's what I heard when it comes to these missions. Should always be 2 stars high and they will never fail. But I'm wondering when I get to like 5 or 6. Or when I get to like 5 stars. Like, I guess it just always have the potential to fail, or that's when you like put like everyone on it. This is exploration, so I'll put... Really, only 3? You know what? Give them this. Increase their chances a little bit more. Plus 10... Oh, that's plus 10 trading, not plus 10... 150 tons. Alright, I need to... Get back out of that. They need 150, not just 50. I think I can make more, yeah. Okay, hydraulic wiring. That's for trading. I'm pretty sure that's for industrial. So which one's the one... This might be exploration. I need another quad servo, though, to make that. I'm a little concerned about putting them on that for that reason. That's 2. But then that's only 3. Yeah, that's for plus 10 industry. Okay, so what about... How about just balanced expedition? What if I put all 3 of them on it? Nope. And that was for that one, right? So, how about this? This is the shorter one. Doesn't do anything. I think there's an actual balanced fleet that you can hire, because I think I've seen one before. Just surprised this doesn't go to 4. It's probably because of how good that one fleet was. Is why they ended up being 4 stars rather than 3. I would need the upgrade module. Pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like with one of these... Holographic Analyzer might actually be the exploration one. But I don't have one of those. I don't think it's the Fuel Oxide. Fuel Oxidizer might just be a general one. I can make a quantum computer, though. I might have the resources... I don't know, though, if that's the thing. It's not. It wouldn't be a waste if it isn't. I can just use it for later. There we go. Okay, so that should be a guarantee that they'll succeed. In my experience, that is like the best way to go. They always tell you to have 2 stars above it, if and when possible. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my ship. I didn't have to walk all the way down here. But I did it anyway. Yeah, it is weird. There was no ambience at all other than my footsteps. Okay, so... It's one in this system. Wait, what are these? Are those pirate systems? I don't know. I don't know what that quest bubble is. Okay, so which one of these? It's this one. So I'm thinking that the reason why I haven't been able to find Gisto Minor is just because I never landed on it, I guess. Because but for some reason it's also just not showing up on my map, or my galaxy map, so... System. You know what I should do? Nutrient ingester. Oh, forgot I was doing this. Those get sold. Manifold explosive astonishing. Otherworldly sublime vivid. I'm not really sure like what those mean. I'm assuming they give buffs, but they're too in like certain categories, but the nip buds are worth a lot. I really should start a farm of those. Oh yeah, I should probably make bait. Not enough condensed carbon. I have a surprisingly low amount of carbon. I think another animal might have killed him. I didn't realize how... What is that in the background? Holy crap, he looks awesome. That is like a giant forest scorpion. Stimulate mucus. I want you as a companion. Stonini? Feeling bored. Gently pat. I find it funny that you can just have a huge pet like this. Uh-oh. Sentinel. So now I have 2 pets. Feeling inquisitive. I like how they just put Pokemon in this game. Oh. Yeah, dismiss him for now. I do eventually want to do the Hollow Arena, and it kind of seems like I have 2 really good pets for it already. Oh. I need to grab a ton. Oh. I need to move. Got high sentinel activity on this planet. Well, at least higher than what I usually deal with, which is not that much at all. Unless I'm actively seeking it out. Getting the extra oxygen as well is also good, because I was starting to run low on that too. Some people I've been reading are like speculating on what Cosmos is going to have, which is actually funny considering that the only thing that we had was a teaser that basically revealed nothing other than the name of it. Now, I haven't been with this game nearly as long. I don't really care what we get, as long as it's fun. Like, I would almost say I would like more variety in, like, exploration, like, planets and things like that, except, I'm not really getting bored with that so far. At the very most, I do notice that there's, like, I tend to see similar animal types on these different planets. And yeah, some of the planets look similar, but I still feel like every so often I find one that's almost completely different from anything I've seen before. So for me, I'm good. I just keep finding new stuff and cool stuff. If anything, I would probably like it if maybe we had more shoot. Like, more involved space battles, more involved land fighting. I know this game's not really meant for combat, but... it would be nice. Like land, like I'm surprised there's no like land battles with like pirates or anything like that. It's mostly just space-based. And if we're going to guess what the theme of Cosmos is going to be, I doubt it's going to be an overhauled combat engine. Or overhauled, not engine. Engine is the wrong way of putting that. I meant overhauled combat mechanics. think I might have enough carbon now in reserve. For now, anyway. Once again, ooh, what's that? That over there I know is a hollow terminus. Which, outside of the main story, those things don't really do anything else. Whoa! Very pretty planet. Again, I'm glad I chose Isantum. Although I'm not even sure that's where I'm in right now. I might still be in Euclid. You know what? I'll seek help with language this time. Knowledge of the past I tend to do, and I probably should have done that this time, thinking about it. Sprint recovery time. I'm guessing supercharge just like adds even more time to that. It's a fishing rig. Where's my fishing thing on my multi-tool? Catch rarity size, catch rarity improvements. Yeah, that's more. Oh, that's just okay. Float. I like this one. Would you go away? I was gonna fish here. here might be better. I'm also trying to learn how to fish. I've never... I tried this minigame once before, and I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. I wish I'd give you a tutorial on this, like No Man's Sky. Fishing. How to do fishing. It will change color when a fish is nibbling. When the line turns green, hold down the primary tack. Okay, so it is that simple. So you have to just wait until the line turns green, and then you reel it in. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I did it too fast. It was yellow. Ah, Jesus. The fuck was that? It scared the shit out of me. What was that thing? Oh, will you go away? Friggin' Sentinel. I feel like every action you do, there's probably like a meter that happens. And the more you do certain things, the increased likelihood that a Sentinel will show up. The water is very pretty. It's under the water. There's actually a lot of knowledge stones on this planet. Wait, I thought I had to catch 5. Yeah, I do have to catch 5. It must have been a different one than I finished. Oh yeah, the mealworm bait is still on that. I gotta catch 2 more. This music reminds me of Far Cry 5. I got a common. Heaviest common. It's the only common. I was getting uncommon for a while there. All I'm getting is common. Maybe I should release it? Oh wait, can I cook these? I might be able to cook them. Because they did show up in my nutrient processor. There we go. Alright, I need 1 more uncommon and I'm good. Uh-oh. Oh, he's over there, I'm fine. There we go. From what I understand as well, the ship speed's always the same, even when you're doing pulse drive. Oh, sorry. I actually hit that with my, I hit my mic with my controller. That is surprisingly far away. Still not that far, but that's actually pretty far for a system. I still had another one. I didn't even realize I had one that required catching 7 fish. So yeah, I'm glad. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to that planet. I'll stay in this for now. Right, sell the mystery meat stew. I should do that real quick. And the Gravitino balls. I might as well sell too. I never put my Atlantidium back. So yeah, that's Sentinel ship mission. It always says here. Nearby system. But then when I go there and I try and find it, it's not there. Stranger Starship. Like, there is no indication at all that it's there. I'm gonna finish this one off, and then maybe I'll hunt for it a little bit longer. Which one was the one I was on? It wasn't this one. Yeah, Hot Planet. I think it was probably this one. I'm almost wondering, can I dock with them and then, like, barter? I never really tried that before. Actually, I tried it once before and it ended up bugging out heavily. It wouldn't let me use the stairs. See, is that gonna happen this time? Yep, doesn't let you use the stairs. I think this is mostly just, do you want to trade fleets? Yeah, it's B class. Even though that looks cooler, it's not even remotely worth it. I was just curious. I already have an S class one. There's really no reason for me to trade. Oh, there's my ship. So where is Viridescent? There it is. Oh, right. So the thing that I might do in the future. All right. Also, I'm gonna, as soon as I land, I'm gonna take another break. But one thing I'm gonna do in the future is play this game. Probably, I probably won't try playing this in VR again until I get the Steam frame. But one of the cool things about VR is that flying, you actually have to physically use the controls in the cockpit. And I actually thought that was a really neat. It takes a little while to get used to, but wait, was this? Yeah, this isn't the same planet I've been on. This isn't. Except now I've ended up. Huh. Naturally, one of them has to show up. I didn't realize that this planet was primarily ocean. Hopefully, that Sentinel minds its own business. Get out of my face, Laylaps. Mellifluous jellyfish. So that's number 6. And that was very early. Okay. I did say that I was gonna take a break. And then I proceeded to fish. Launch into space, go to the space station, and then I'll take a break. Okay. So I will take a break right here. Just need to run some ads again, and we're good. This is from Tony Hawk's Project 8. Also, that's I didn't expect like original music like outside of like maybe menu music. I don't think that's menu music though. That doesn't sound like menu music. I never played Tony Hawk's Project 8, so I don't know where that music came from. Or actually, no, that's a lie. I did play Project 8 for like an hour and I hated it. I forgot I did play that game before. Just not for a very long time. Anyway, we're back. So this multi-tool already has plenty of spots. Let me see some of my others. I think that's alright too. Probably less, but let me see the other one. Because I may actually use the other one more than that, because it looks cooler. Trinbu the 4th. Yeah, once since it's missing that, I'll use it on this. Yeah, the runic lens, I guess, just acts as the mining beam. I'm not really sure what I want to use this thing for. Maybe for like the sentinel weapons, maybe I'll just do like I'm doing with the 2 regular weapons I have. Oh, that just charges with carbon? I didn't know that. I thought they use, like, maybe Atlantidium or something. But no, it doesn't. Back to that. Did I pick up any other stuff that I have to... I'm gonna sell that somewhere else. Not from the looks of it. Okay, so summon my... There. It's interesting too, because this also says Stranger's Starship. I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh, I never noticed before. It tells you what system. Utasuke 19. Okay. Sentinel salvage site near... Okay. Yeah, I never knew for the longest time that it was... That's where it was taking it. Also... Sorry, 1 second. I didn't realize how loud this game was because I forgot I turned up the desktop audio volume. I'm surprised no one, told me to turn it down. Hang on, that might be a little too low. Okay, right there. Okay, so here we go again. Utatsuke. It's a system I visited before. Because otherwise, how would I have gotten it otherwise? And it is saying that it's here somewhere. Where the fuck is this line going? Yeah, that's not where it is. That's Ryuga Soya. That's the thing I don't get with this line. I don't know what this line is actually pointing me to. That might be just one of the other side quests that I have. But yeah, this is my last shot with this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna abandon it because I just have no clue where the system is. And it's not like I'm not going to find another Sentinel ship, especially during this quest line. They who returned. Because it says the planet is Gisto Minor, and so it would not be in this system that I'm in currently. This is still Viking. Okay, so all visited systems. Now that I know the system, I guess I could look for it in this. In my list. If it's not in my list, it's probably impossible to find at this point. Or next to impossible. Utsake 19. There's Udu Tangum 19. But that's not what I've read. Nope, as far as I'm concerned, this would be next to impossible, so I'm abandoning it. Alright, so back to the space station. I'll do this I'll do this last side quest and then I'll finally continue with They Who Returned. Because I will have finally reached my goal of doing my whole back catalog of side quests. And funny enough, I only ever had to abandon one of them. Because I'm in a system that thinks that I discovered it when I actually didn't. So it 100% glitched out. Nearby system. Okay, Euclid. Jort. We're at Jorts again. Well, that's a cool looking space station. Oh no, wait. It's because, yeah, it's been discovered by somebody else. What was that? I don't think you need a specific. Or boiled flipper? If I put a... nothing. I feel like this is... I'm just making bait from it. It says edible product. I don't know if I can make anything from those. Like, complex recipes. I'm assuming you can, but... Edible chum. Breathing efficiency. Okay, so it seems like most of those are just breathing efficiency. I might do that on my own time. I was just scan unique plants, okay. And easy as pie. Oh, it is? Alright. It is carbon. Most of this is carbon. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of a toxic planet, too. Okay. You know what? I do kind of need more salvageable data. Maybe I should pick these up a little bit for a little bit. That might hurt. There. How much data was that? That was 3. Yeah, because I need to do more construction research, so I have more stuff for my base. Then eventually I want to start doing like Nexus missions and stuff for to unlock stuff with Quicksilver. If I want to do more elaborate building. Okay, any more nearby? Damn it. Ah. Free nanites, not bad. I'll go a little harder on the salvage containers when I want to build another Corvette. I'll probably build at least one more. I did hear that there's technically haulers in this game, but they're kind of, they were kind of made obsolete ever since they introduced the Corvettes. Because you can just have your own salvage containers, or not salvage containers, your own storage containers with you at all times. The thing is, eventually I'm gonna need a 5th one, and I can't fit that in my current ship. I mean, I could just edit it and make it bigger, but... Got 3 from that. So I have 8. They're probably pretty common on this planet, so I'm wondering if... Nah, I don't see any more. I think I found them all. All the ones that are close by, anyway. Hang on. Crab. Giant. Not enemy crab, but definitely a giant crab. Wait, did it say produces crab apple? I feel like I've gotten progressively worse at doing the jetpack boost. Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh yeah, where did I put these? Are they in this one? They are in this one. I put the B ones away for now. I have so much nav data. I wonder if these are used for anything else other than the charts. Minus 100% unspecified for 6 seconds. I had to look that up real quick. A doll core, breathing efficiency. I can ingest chromatic metal? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Alright, I don't even know why I'm trying that. Okay, turn this in. That convoy is still there. I always get a little nervous when I'm going that fast to a space station, because there has been once where for some reason I didn't it didn't catch me and initiate the launch sequence, and then I ran into it and a part of my ship broke. What is that? Oh, I think that was the that convoy. They must have just left. Storage augmentation. I actually do want to do it for my Corvette. Okay. Oh yeah, I just realized this was S-Class. Alright. I'm guessing this one just never completes. Same goes for this. It just never completes. All three of them are just radiant. I could do this at some point. Also, yeah, I was doing that for a little bit. Okay. Now we can... A visitor has arrived, alright. Let's do this first. Also, I want to see if I can upgrade another building. Unknown outcome, but settlement dent, and then unknown outcome. We'll heed their warning. Blessed by the deep. We're blessed by a lot of shit. Yeah, I can see. Blessed by the Titan Worm, blessed by the Aerons. Blessed by the old ones, blessed by the lost ones, blessed by the stars, blessed by the waters, and now blessed by the deep. Okay, what was this one? Organic catalyst. I think I have that, I just don't think I have enough. Oh no, I have 5. Oop. Okay, well, I'll upgrade that then. I guess I could also upgrade this too. Well, at least look at it, but no, I'll do this one. So that'll take an hour and a half. So we won't see that. I'll probably see that because I'm definitely going to play this on my own time later tonight. Well, early in the morning, technically. Okay. Uh-oh. Where was that at again? What is Stranger Starship? But that's Dreams of the Deep. I don't know if that was in the Isantum Galaxy or not. It was on a dissonant planet. I don't think I can... I don't have a base on the planet, I know that. Oh, that's uninhabited. You know what? I'll go to an Isantum. Or actually... Where does it say to go from here? Good to know I can still walk through that. I was on a dissonant planet. Oops, wrong way. Like when I was doing those Sentinel ship missions, I was on a dissonant planet. Aggressive Sentinels. It was one that I landed on, so it wouldn't be one that's considered unknown. That's not the symbol for that. It's not a good idea doing that, I just realized. Okay, I have to find one where it says the planet is dissonance. I know I've been the one. Acorns in the room Yanji. The room Yanji system, alright. Akernies and room Yanji. I don't know if that was the dissonant planet that I was on, but it's a dissonant planet, and I think that's good enough. Yanji. It's not here. Hang on. Icons in the room Yanji. What kind of... Wait, room Yanji. Oh, I have a base there. Okay, I'll just teleport to that base then. Forgot I put a base there. That's a cadmium system. It's this one. What the fuck is happening? Need more magnetized ferrite. Wait, how? 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 What? Okay, I think we're fine now. I guess it was just a glitch. You know what, while we wait. Maybe dress up this place a little bit. Well, I don't even really need to do anything on this planet, but I was just waiting just in case. Yeah, I literally made a base on the dissonant planet. You know what? So I can surprise myself. Yeah. Process some runaway mold. Okay, so before... Okay, so what does it want me to do? Locate an echo seed. Target suite. Alright. I think I found these before and I didn't really know what to do here. Uh-oh. Oh! Go away. Okay, I have to go to the anomaly now. This will probably be the last thing I do, and then I have to stop. Oh. There. Oh yeah, eventually you have to clean this space up, so it doesn't look so awkward. Holy crap, I'm actually making story progress. After I spent so much time going through my back catalog of side quests. Ah. Oh, is this one you can tell? What is this? There's a weekend event. Oh, this is someone trying to start one. What is this, though? Well, whatever it is, it just left. I never saw that pop up before. Okay, I can do this real quick. Oh. Hello. Well, it's S rank. I already like that. Allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Okay. Alright, I'll talk with Nada. Interesting. Okay. Prayers of the machine and audience with the autophage. So I got 2 more. So... Hey, Wicked. I am almost done here. I'm gonna do one more thing and then I have to stop. I think I can make a quantum computer. I don't know if I can make living glass. Maybe I can make living glass. Lube and glass. I think I have plenty of glass. Hold on, I need to go back to my ship. I want to do this because I don't want to forget the next time. And then I'm gonna stop for the night. Oops. That's not to where my ship is. He gave me a weird look. Was someone looking at my ship? Someone is looking at my... No, that's just someone entering. Never mind. Okay, where do I put my glass? Yeah, I made like a whole bunch of regular glass. Lube, Facium, and Gamma Root, I have plenty of both. At least I think I have plenty of Gamma Root. Probably not enough Gamma Root. Not enough Gamma Root. I need way more Gamma Root. Shit. Well... Yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna teleport to that base, and it will hopefully remind me that I have to harvest Gamma Root. In fact, I should harvest the Gamma Root that's in my base, and then when I come back later... I can harvest more. Because I think you get 100 for each. And I don't know if I put 2 down or if I put 4 down. I only put 2 down. And it's only 50, not 100. Shit. Alright, you know what? Because I'm finding I'm needing lubricant significantly. I have some uranium in reserve. I'm gonna plant more. There we go. At some point, I would like to have like a whole bunch of these. Just have like a whole farm's worth. Eventually, I like to do that with minerals as well. I have to figure out how people do that. Okay. I feel like that's kind of old still. Is it? Hang on. That was kind of old, but you know what? Let's get a better shot of it. There. Okay. Okay, we saved. So that is going to be it for No Man's Sky for tonight. That is also it for the stream for tonight. I could have gone, but I really want to stop. It's best to take breaks from that. Not be right back, unless we're talking about be right back come tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all for coming. Tomorrow will be the same thing. I will split it between Spyro and No Man's Sky. 2 hours of Spyro, 2 hours of No Man's Sky. Tonight was a lot of fun. I might be almost on Spyro, because I feel like they're hinting that I'm in the last world. At least the dragons were. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I don't know what I'm going to do next, because I feel like... I think I'm just gonna continue No Man's Sky until maybe I feel like streaming something else. Or until Control Resonant comes out, we'll see. There's been a couple of games that came out recently that I'm kind of interested in, like Agent 64 and Twisted Tower. Both of them are indie games, but I'm not sure. I think they're both relatively short as well. Twisted Tower is very, Bioshock inspired. Like, it wears its influence on its sleeve. And it's getting a lot of good reviews. It looks neat. I watched Vinny play it for a little bit. And yeah, Agent 64 I was looking forward to. I don't think either of them would take very long. But I don't want to start on them and then just be perpetually addicted to No Man's Sky and have it interrupted every single time, so we'll see. If I feel like I want to do something else soon on stream, then I think I will. Apparently Star Wars has an new RTS out. Oh no, wait, it's turn-based strategy. Actually, I think I heard Vinny talk about this. It's basically a Star Wars version of XCOM, I'm assuming. But yeah, yeah, take care everyone, have a good night. Again, I reached it last night, but I have 1,000 subs now. Finally, after all of these years on YouTube, and I appreciate everyone that has subbed and stuck to subbing over the years. I've reached 720 followers on Twitch. Again, not that it doesn't matter so much. I just like that there's people that like watching me play video games, so. It doesn't matter how many I have in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice to see number go up. So yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. Take care everyone, have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow.